Pros, the game, no. How much do they want for this? $5? Oh, fucking hell. Do I really want it? Hold on. All right. All right, fuck that. Suckdole, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
I used to be an adventurer, then I took an arrow to the neck. Oh, bam. Alright, that's our first fuck. One of many.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going home. Okay, that's not how the last game ended. Oh yeah, look at this. Got the BFG already. The BFC.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have stop everybody!
Shit, you know what? I forgot. Settings. Settings. Road magnetism set automatic to allow your horse to automatically follow roads. Set to manual to hold X briefly to start following roads. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. So visible crosshairs during the base game. You'll see it in the middle of the screen. Speaker name. Displays the speaker's name in the dialogue subtitle. Yes. Maybe. Ah, shit. I don't know if I should have that on or not. I'll probably get confused and forget people's names, so it'll probably be best. Performance, gamma, horizontal, sharpness, immersion blur. It's DOF, depth of field blurring. Sure. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Bleeding injuries must be quickly bandaged or you risk bleeding out. Oh, me? Am I Godwin? I thought I was Henry. Wait a second, what? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. It kind of like locks on shooting. Crap, that went too fast. Yeah. And I still missed. Oh, so you gotta hold L2? Alright. Gotcha, bitch. Where are them gun guys at? Fuck your Call of Duty ass. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna hit this dude right here who's speaking. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Hold on, I want to kill one more person. Alright, fine. How do I...
Fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Wait, can I lock on to... You guys really think this is gonna work? Where you at, bitch?
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! That's it!
No one, look. Where am I going?
Come on, follow me!
That's how you jump. Okay. Hey, it's click L3 to run. It's like every other game. I figured it out. Fight. Press R to attack. Holding L2 you can defend yourself while you're free to look around. Damn. Oh, there you are. Approach and ladders.
You can't get away from me!
Damn, I didn't even get to fight anybody. Dude just one-shotted everyone. Put the face mask down.
Socrates! Just calm down.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh no, was that Capon? I don't think that was Henry. Why were they calling him Godwin? That was a nice little intro. Oops.
Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
These cutscenes already look 100 times better than the last game.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Dude, like the plants and trees look fucking amazing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
You're really going to try and fight all of them?
Don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh,
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
represent. What is your play style, soldier? Like nothing more than I have a weapon in his hand and wears strong suit armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisors prefer to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. I'll give you some starting experience points with a choice of what traits you develop. Next is up to you. Ooh, shoot. Kinda wanna go scout. Advisor. Definitely not that one. We could always go soldier first, because I'm sure sword fighting combat's gonna be a bitch, and we can always work on our stealth later.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, We're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Oh, hello. It's a speech. Try and handle it peacefully and without charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Yes, please. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Yes. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. I like that one as well, too. Stats and skills, yeah. Reputation, okay. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out of your boots. So hold on, what were all the... Coercion... I don't know, speech... What is that one? Might and domination. Okay. You'll try to resolve the situation using your try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Yeah, we'll help with the bandits. That sounds like a good idea.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Ooh, famous last words.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you three bit. Say something to that dog. Henry! Hey!
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
You
That
can
barkeep
find detailed
was a pain
descriptions.
in the ass.
So wait, what am I supposed to be doing? No, go to map. It's a lot of clouds. Menus look a lot better. Alright.
Look out!
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. So, the higher the points... Oh, come on.
Hey, Oates. Didn't you notice the way Mutt was looking at you? You're lucky I called him off, but I might not be on time next time. So it would be better if you got on his right side. So give him that sausage, eh?
What, you reckon Mutt would
Oh,
go for
damn it.
me? Ha! The two of you are just a pair of overgrown pups.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Damn it. Talk to Lord, you can find him by following...
Come on, Conrad.
over
What?
there.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Well, damn. Okay. If you're interested in gambling, you find a game of dice in a respectable tavern. Goals 2,000. If you have any dice, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them on the side and gain points from them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all points in the current game in the bottom left corner. Oh, okay, here we go. Below are the dice combination and their points values. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You get 1,500 points for that. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Okay, so 1 is 100, 5 is 50. I don't get this at all. Each additional die after the 3 doubles the value. Okay. Well, let's give it a
I
go.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, hello. Hold die. Hold die. Shit. Wait. Oh, okay, so I see. So 1 and 5 are the only ones that can score individually. Okay, I get it now. So we can hold that one, score and continue. I think I get this now. Shit. Does not score with anything else. Nope. Okay, let's try it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
So I think that's it. We roll again. We're gonna be fucked. Watch this guy get fucking 1,000 points in one go.
Yeah.
He's also got a different looking die in there too. Cheating ass.
Aye, that'll do.
Go bust, bitch. You gotta be kidding me, really? Oh, that is such bullshit, dude. Wait, what does he get to go again?
No, that's as far as I go.
Oh, go figure.
Yeah.
That's weird. He had another one, but he didn't take it. That's probably why.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
I mean, there's no possible way I can beat him. Like, that was just absolutely ridiculous.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Do I still
I
need to
know
fucking
you only too well.
beat the... well, that's a lot. Alright. Holy shit. Crypt items. Yes. Putting on armor. Putting has a few important rules that must be proper assembly and will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between you. Hilted hose under leg armor. Create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. It's marked with the code of entry item you're equipped with. The outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Oh, okay. Using outfits, you can create full plate armor set for combat, sneaking, or even a dopper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression, which is exactly what I want. It was just 3 different outfits. Okay.
It's all one little game. One little game.
Alright, we'll fucking play him one more time.
How about playing?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow. We'll see whose side luck is on today. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. That's enough for me. Your turn. Damn! What's this? For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yeah.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game.
Chat
Then
with
you
the
gotta
dog.
take my last groschen.
Oh, wait, what? Feed, commands, behavior, track, it's behavior. Free, heal, stay.
Why don't we
Sit.
carry on to the footy?
Stay.
They must have a cabin there. A fellow could have a game there.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Look what I have for you.
Straight up threw a sausage at him. Alright, so that's it. I can already tell I'm going to enjoy
Henry.
walking around so much.
Stop with that.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
That's what she said?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Let's see. Press this to open up your inventory and equip... Wait, what? No, that doesn't do it. So long pressing doesn't do anything? Hold on. Holster weapon, select next, close. Okay, so I guess I have to equip it. Where's L3? Whoops. How do I... Item info. Oh, there we go. Oh, weapons. Oh, that's all I have is a training sword. Oh, first bit of flower picking. Any more?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Well, oh, yeah, that's right, I forgot. Do I have to...
Can we start with the swordplay?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out?
Oh, god damn it.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start.
Wait,
Draw
what?
your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Down this to draw the weapon.
Let's get warmed up.
Okay.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Select the direction of attack with 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosetta used to determine the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Wait, what?
So, what's happening?
Bitch. Okay, so what the hell does R1 do? Oh, it's like free running. Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Don't get so close to me.
First attack is
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Ow.
What are you doing? Cover! Defend
Wait, where's my
yourself
sword?
properly. Cover, for Christ's sake! Nice.
Attack me, please. So I can't attack back. Okay, whatever.
That's the way. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Backdoor. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
First
I'll
block
just
your
follow up
opponent's
a
attack.
perfect block immediately with a
Attack without
strike.
two.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Nice. Too slow.
Fuck you.
Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager out.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh,
Good
shit.
start.
Fucking hell.
Jesus! How did he do that?
You can't take me!
Fuck. Ooh, shit. Shit. Come on, motherfucker.
Now we're in.
Ah, press the wrong damn button. combat feels a lot better than this one.
That was some.
Better be careful though. Shit.
How did he do that?
Don't hold back.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Just let your stamina build up.
Come on, Henry.
God damn it. Oh, there we go. You defeated Capon during practice again. Oh, that's a nice little throwback to the old game.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That's given me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Let's see. Strength, agility, vitality.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Let's see.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you. Shit. One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that? segui, alleluia, Domine, alleluia.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Man's just stacking up enemies. He's gotta kill that one dude, get his sword back. No, he's gotta kill those guys. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. Finding all states of the... Oh, well, okay. What do I look like in the menu? Do I have a wound on my back? Yes, I do. It's just a flesh wound. Literally nothing. Player. In the player tab, you find important info about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare's capability. On other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, reputations, place you've been, recall combos, or check your status for animal companions. Alright.
Someone in front of us. Down.
Keep wanting to click L3 to go into stealth mode.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your torch darting blind you?
He's out. Catch you some naked men.
I still can't see a bloody thing. You'll fucking...
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Look.
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
Been watching, Jack. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, then we found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
Why don't we move things down? It'll be high up. No guarantee shit from there.
Oh shit, that's right.
They're in bastards! Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Put him hard! They're beating to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What did you stop running for?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Ooh, pretty.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
So wait a second, what am I supposed to do here?
Jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here.
Security! Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Bitch. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh. Never mind. I went to go stab and I pressed the wrong damn button. Yeah, if I got to go, you...
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Have I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding
It's not so bad.
The right to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Talk. Henry. What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against strong.
Hey, lad. alive, lad?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Let's see here. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Of course. Here. Hold on.
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up.
Let's see. Yeah, at least put on a shirt.
Quick, before I bleed out.
Find and grab something to eat, open your inventory, and eat the food by holding down X. So wait, oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell what button they want you to press. And I have no food. Where's my health, energy, and nourishment?
That's really good. So good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Alright, now what?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. Ah, I feel like a new man.
Conspicuousness, noise, visibility, speech, charisma, speed. So wait, what are all my stats now? Secondary, charisma, conspicuousness. The lower you can, the longer it will take for them to notice you. Okay, so the lower the number. Okay, well. Noise speed. Okay, so those are secondary, primary. Skills. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Buffs. Once the level reaches 60, your strength and agility reduced by 25. Okay. Cool.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Let's see.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. Map, see where to go, open the map by pressing that. Whoops. Can I not zoom in any more than that? That's no good. Ooh, hey, can I take his loot? Yes.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Maximum number of slots you have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them all. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Let's see here. Axe activate slot, move between slots, equip item 2 slot. Okay. Belt, hold on, pouch, belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. It's 4, depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammo can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as a sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Oh, okay. Open weapons, open slots for shields and ammunition. Okay. Select a weapon, pull it out, hold this then to put it away. Press that to put an item in your pouch and hold X to consume it. So wait a second, what the hell does... So I know that little symbol next to the name is the quality of the item, but how do I make heads or tails of that? Whoops. No, that's not it. Guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, okay, I'm not wearing a pouch. Now we can attach that to the belt. Okay, so I see. Whoops. Huh, alright. That's interesting. I'm gonna equip that. Just in case. Now I know before if you hit... that's how we sort. Alright. Like the fact that everything is kind of split up into certain groups.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. Can't be in the ground soon enough.
You... After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
So I'm very... Oh shit, how the hell do I get back to... Oh fuck, I lost it. I guess just head south. good. Took most of the blood off. So hold on, how do I... Okay, so you hold it. Let's go pick some flowers.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Yes, we are indeed going to collect all the sage.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Hans is gonna have to wait for a little bit. Really need to play that Harvest Moon game I downloaded. Is that it? On the little bench. Oh, hello. Oh, this is so relaxing. Alright, was that it? Nope, nope, still got more. Not gonna be a plant left in this game when I'm done.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Yeah, we'll go
Lord
peacefully.
von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later.
like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Oh shit, wrong button already. Really?
You won't get me.
No, I got you though, bitch.
Show what you're made of.
Fucking hell. Come on, motherfucker.
You won't get me. You can't run from...
Of course.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Pillaging around the domain. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker.
You're no match for me!
Fuck this!
Oh, hell no. Come back here, bitch.
No! I don't want to die!
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Fucker. Where's the motherfucker at? Wait, where did he go? Okay, so we were right here. Killed him right around this area. Did the other dude get away too?
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Let's see here. All right.
You must have read it by now, surely.
You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ask the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. The fuck does that say? Oh my god, there's 9 pages of this shit. So here, oh well, let's see, 1, 2, I just can't read that first word. Grind the sage and add it, add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, shut up, bitch. Okay, so add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn, and grind the sage, add it to the coffin, finally pour. Okay. Wait a second.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Let's see. Wait, it doesn't really tell me. Oh, wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and sage.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Really? Do I gotta fucking...
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
What?
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
No, we got 2. Okay. I just like how everything works so much faster.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I need something to eat.
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Let's see here.
who's finally up. Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Roads, mercenaries from Hungary. Shit.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. Though I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some
I'm feeling a bit
baskets.
peckish.
And I...
It's empty.
Like a fork, not like me. But you know how it is. The less luck.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh?
An acrobat, eh?
What was that?
He's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
You ain't ever been tempted to try it.
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Ready. So that's why they sent you for me. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Burghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Burghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there, by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Alright. Let's go do some work. Can I eat this shit? Drink? No.
What do you mean? I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What? There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites.
One beer.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
Nice and half heavy.
Winter grain.
No.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on board? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No, nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And I am... to success.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Two for you.
What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bowl hanging around which case would that be?
But everything he says is true.
The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
Oh. Who told me?
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond, out in the open?
No, yeah, about
I don't care.
More than you, judging by the shit you
Has the
talk.
water sprite been up to his mischief?
Insolence.
You could say that.
You're just
found
an
a dead
idiot,
body
a
stuck in the
stupid,
wheel on some
ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
For this one day, you
Curse!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first. You know what? I've had enough of your buzz. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio,
tankard of ale,
qui
thanks.
visit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. I'll have a beer. None of the strangers survived. That's our
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it!
Don't be a bloody boat, fucker! Slice him up! Why'd he do it?
Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Here's your ass! Get it!
Take that fucker out! Come on!
Nice strike! No, you don't! No! This is unbelievable! Let him have it!
These days, no one really
I'll beat you. Some bloody pulp fucker!
Jesus!
I'm all yours!
Nice strike!
Yeah, fuck that! Come on then!
Now, we've finished this.
Show your stuff!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Why'd you do it? Send my greetings to the devil! Should I help with him? Had enough yet? You never saw that coming!
Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Get the fuck!
Fucking hell!
Surprise, eh? Don't
Ach was?
to the stock with him!
Hier!
Fuck you!
This is unbelievable!
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time?
I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Lion's Heart DLC.
Isn't that? What's up?
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Oh, hold on. Crime and reputation. Hang on, it cuts off some of the chat. I haven't played the first one yet. So I just literally beat the first one like a couple of hours ago. The first one it's all right. It's definitely kind of a little buggy and shit like that, but it's got a good old school RPG feeling to it. And as far as this one is concerned, I just started playing this, but from what I can tell, it improves on everything from the first one, which is what a sequel should do. So, but again, I haven't been playing it but maybe 3 hours now, and it's mostly just been kind of like tutorials and shit, so we'll see. Let's see. Stir the peaceful lives of crime. Yeah, so crime. Okay, yeah, don't steal stuff. I got
You
it.
do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The
First
scene
one
you
on my
made
Steam,
brought
so I
out
guess I'll try
nearly
that one
all
before
of
playing the
Troskovitz.
second one. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely... I mean, yeah, you could always play the first one. Again, it could be a bit frustrating, for sure. Oh, and thanks for the subscribe, too. Appreciate that. Again, the first one can be very frustrating, especially the combat. It can be very difficult, but if you work your way through it, it was a pretty good experience.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Oh, yeah, that Tomcat.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them.
Yep,
so
thanks for
be
stopping
careful.
by.
Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Let's see.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
So if you're still there, I just subscribed to your channel too. Help me. Shoot.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Let's see, I don't have anywhere. How do I get to that? Nope.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer. Where are you headed? Where are you helping me? Oh jeez, where did we go?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
How do I...
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Can I not just back out of this conversation? Do I have to actually...
You're
okay.
something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly
Nomad,
to them.
vagabond, call me what you will.
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Alright.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job.
Wherever I may roam. I was trying to remember the name of the Metallica song. Jeez.
Again.
Okay. So let's see here. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of markers on the HUD. Alright, well let's pull out a map. Nope, go back. Point of interest. Point of interest. The Lion's Crest. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. How do I back out or zoom out? Okay. B. Wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. A. Find out what happened to Mutt. Oh, sweet. So it actually, like, puts markers down so you know exactly where to go. New activity. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Wonder if I could do both B and C, because that's what I would like to do. Although it didn't mark the place down south that I need to go to get my horse. But that's fine. What time is it? I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. Start the Lion's Crest up real quick. Maybe. If I can figure out how.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
No, hello? No? Wait, can I just pick people? Oh, Rob. Huh. Is it... No, it's not you. We're inside the building, it looks like. Yeah. Whoops, trade. Shop screens consist of two parts, the merchant inventory for buying, Henry's inventory for selling them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Skill books galore. How much money do I have? Oh, 0. Like, literally nothing.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
I want to chat. X.
As the
Yeah.
local scribe,
You know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Interesting.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Well, blacksmith is the highest one, so we'll try that.
May be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Let's see here.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Yeah, that didn't ring a bell.
And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Sketch Brunswick's poleaxe. Okay, well, it sucks that I keep losing reputation every time I talk to people. Apparently I'm not much of a people person. Alright, so let's see, it said I got a sketch, and actually I need to put my clothes back on. So I'm fine with food. Recipes. Can I not read these right now? Okay. Quest items. Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Yeah, it's not going to be difficult at all. Troskowitz, was that part of who I need to talk to?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Let's see. You him? Nope. Wait, where the hell was that at? Passed it already. Is it in the building? Nope, nope. I'm not trying to get in more trouble.
Sure, but where could I find it? They're never good enough for me. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need
Carpenter? What the hell does a carpenter got? Oh, shields. And weapons. Wait, quick finger potion. Oh, hello, dies.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Okay, so where's this? It's literally showing right there.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay, well, it's definitely not right here. Oh, this is going to be a little more difficult than I thought. It said that somewhere in Trotsky is hidden the armor of Prince. So I think Trotsky is just the entire map. It went something like this. Take your leave of crone and maiden standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings. Hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall two guards. Okay. Boldly go towards true midnight. What is this? South? Or north? Oh, so that's Traskowitz. Carpenter. Okay, so that's the carpenter. So see if I can just go talk to him and not just trade with him. There below. Oh, what? That's bullshit. Oops. Can I talk to you? Or did I piss you off already?
Why is this open? There's nobody. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Oh, thinks I stole something from him. Oops. Didn't know that would happen. No, wait a second here. Yeah, Okay, get down. Okay, where's the carpenter at it? I want to try and talk to him again.
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
You know what? Screw this.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
Take care.
Let's see here. See an indicator with the DLC quest.
Good day to you.
Building. Look slowly. Look closely at the buildings in Troskowitz, and you'll see the Riddle mentions the Cronin refers to the towers meaning the same. Okay, so hold on. Where's this castle at? Go to the left, there's a road, or the right. Go right. Fresh herbs spoil. Just like food, and their quality affects the quality of, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to hold off on that, because, yeah, I'm doing something else instead. Okay, so here, let me see what this says. Rock formation that has a gap. True Manite is referenced, it means you must go north. If you're heading north for a road, come across a rock formation that has a gap in between to let you through. This is what 2 guards of stone refers to. Although, I'm kind of curious, because I know you have to dig it out. Dude, I love the environment on the first game, but this one is a whole nother level. Okay, so across a couple of rock formations. Yeah, this might take a while. Ooh, I do want to go explore that abandoned house, though. Vagrant's hut. Okay. Oh, what is that? Can I get in? Go. The hell do I not have? There we go. Nope, nothing. Well, at least I know where I can sleep. Ooh, wine. What is that? Can I steal that too? Okay, so what weapons do I have? Oh, just the hunting sword. Yeah, we'll go around this way. Oh, that is beautiful. Looks like something there off in the distance. Another town, village, whatever. I think my playing of this game is really just going to consist of me wandering around all over the place. I don't even care if this is going to take a while. Just hope I'm going in the right direction. Well, if not, it's not like the scenery's bad. I wonder. Ooh, it does look a little better, but that's, ooh, yeah, that is not smooth at all. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, performance mode is definitely the way to go. There's a lot of stuttering there. And fidelity. Okay, so let's see. After heading north for a while. It's telling me to head north, but how far and where? My headset's about to die. Camp. Oh, we got some people fighting over here.
I'll sort you out nicely. Come on. Again. Go fuck yourself. What? Hey, fellow. We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Okay. You got dressed quickly. Can I speak to these people?
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul ass. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Ooh. Yeah,
Come on, then.
fight.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Yeah, fight.
Take that!
God damn it.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
God damn.
Show your stuff.
At least I got a hit in.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Yeah, that's what happens in a fight, dog. Oh, take your ass to the ground. Come on, motherfucker.
Go fuck yourself!
Shit. Oh yeah? Dodge that bitch.
Take that!
Nope, nope, shit. Just gotta be patient, let him attack first.
No chance.
Oh, God damn it.
Thought you were going to teach me how to fight, lad. But that was a pretty good fight. Hope your back's not too sore on your travels.
Wait, did I win or lose, or what happened there? I wonder if I can sleep. Yeah, fuck it. Shit, I don't want to lose any more time. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just deal with it. Do I have any health potions? This just saves the game, yeah. Shit, I don't know if eating will bring my health back up. Alright. Back to my quest. So I go far enough north, but I mean, that's, well, I guess it's not terrible. The hell? Don't know what that was. Oh, wait a second. It was very damaged. Supposed damaged items can be repaired, but some rations. Okay, yeah, thanks. No. No, that's how you do it.
Something wrong? Soon will be.
Oh, shit.
Be of any help? What? See you, Brass.
Oh, Angela, God, my guardian.
What do we got going on here?
Someone! Help!
Shit. Ah, fuck.
You haven't a chance.
Oh, this is
I'm all
bullshit.
yours.
Ah, I fucking knew it. Alright. Go away when watching. There we go. Thank you. Oh, let's see how fucking far away that put me behind. You gotta be kidding me. Ha! Alright.
Don't
Well.
cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Mind where you're going.
Alright, let's give this one more try.
What would you like?
As the local scroll,
I'd say so. Depends.
No.
Armor, but try. Uh-huh.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's...
What legend?
It's... There are Why are you...
We'll try one.
Come now. Surely you're not going to keep that ledge. Do a fellow
Youngster, being able...
I beg your pardon?
All right. In short, they say the armor... I don't...
Let's see here.
Who exactly?
Try not to
Perhaps
piss this
Blood
guy
will
off
you
again like I did last time.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, Brunswick, so he...
A man after my...
You may think so, but her name was Lud still, but...
And what happened next?
Brunswick over, and so after so...
Well, considering what he laid...
Smart Brunswick ran from that, except his wife at the... For Brun...
Where did Brun...
It is said this...
I think I get the picture.
And it is as a row only... Of course...
Really hate to skip this, but it's getting late, damn it.
Chenyet was big... Well...
Lord, it's said, or...
And you...
Yeah, but I search... Do you want it?
And how did that...
I've got it. Take pass through the door.
The crone and the maiden. Bloody hell.
Really? And you know what? Sir George, who previously owned the armor, I'm not too here. And now go.
Okay, so there's that. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna see if I can fucking watch a video and figure out where this is. see here.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Greetings, and with you.
Alright, let's see.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
So we're in Troskowitz. Nope, god damn it. Okay, so I was in the right spot. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's somebody's hut. Oh, it's like a horse stable. Alright. That's right. I forgot. Can't wait to see the rain. Come on, wait. Did I hear a woman? Oh, what the fuck?
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Okay. Well, it's different from last time. I want this dude's outfit. Okay. Recently level in survival and something else. Oops. So yeah, it's like right here. Kind of hoping those bandits would be back here again, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Where do I need? Is it? It's right here. No, I don't think that was it. Alright. Cheating. Oh, it's the exact opposite way. Hello. So this way? No. Wait, right here? Oh, I found it. So the cross and the heavy stone.
I'll need to get a spade first.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was gonna need a fucking spade. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully I could just fast travel back there. God damn it, dude. Run, bitch. Okay. Well, that sucks. That was a waste of time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Gotta be nice with everyone. I'm gonna ruin my reputation. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I think check out those points of interest real quick.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-Off.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. God,
that's just what we all
Okay, so I think that's her. That's what it's looking like. And apparently she's very pissed off at me.
Take care, then. Take care. Best of luck.
Alright. So we're not doing that. Why can I not get to any of these points of interest?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the web.
I have a few questions.
Then she's my...
Where do you go?
The closer the half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not think you will get to the town anytime...
Is there anything...
Certainly. Stirring up here in the village, we don't care much for...
I understand that.
Ah, so. That is all because...
So you've already heard
about those ones in particular. Or every time I go to the town.
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Ah.
The guy has to be the point of interest. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alright. Time to save it and call it. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that, damn it.
God bless.
Oh, you can get addicted? Well, that's not good.